Alrighty, hello, it's me. I have to click on the game or nothing happens when I press buttons on it. Binooey. Um, or you might notice that the menu looks a little bit different. I do have a mod on that lets me have more than 8 slave slots. In fact, it actually lets me have, I think, let's go up here for a moment. I think like 256. Yeah. Um, so I've been messing around with modding a lot on this game over the past week. Like after I beat it on the last stream, then I went back and cleaned up the last few things for 100%. That was really fun. Then I immediately was like, I'm gonna play it again and see how fast I can get through it with like, knowing the movement and knowing where everything is and seeing if I can like kind of just I don't know. To be honest, I just wanted to play it again. I was like, I can't stop thinking about this game. I need to play it again, so I did. And then I found out that there was a randomizer mod, and then I played that like, as you can see, like 4 more times, and yeah, it's really fun. This game works really well for that kind of thing. It's just structured very nicely around it. So I thought I would stream it. Uh, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually keep the timer on screen. I don't know if I care about that. It does show my like total play time by the time I finish the run, anyways. But I'm curious how accurate the in-game time is, like whether or not it stops when you pause. Uh, but yeah, let's do it. So there's a little guy here that uh, tells you how the randomizer works and stuff, and a couple of like key things to keep in mind, but I don't need that. Okay, there's an aspect up there where there would normally not be. Oh yeah, right, I can change my clothes. I have mods. Let's do this one. This one's funny. There's Glenoa. Look, he like moves his little feet when you walk. But yeah, the main things that that goat tells you, I believe, are just that you have to use your keys carefully. So you may need to like save and then like check something, and if it's not useful, revert to save to get your key back. Oh, this is weird. I don't like how this always like reverts to like hue 0. Because it means that I'm always pink by default. I wish it would revert to like default whenever you start a new seed, like the regular yellow. But the other thing that they tell you in the the other thing that intro goat tells you is that you can get out of here early. Also, I think I can make this jump if I no too early. Oh neat. Hello. Bingo. I just wanted to try it. I've never done that before. But yeah, so the key thing is that there's a wall here. It, I think, has cracks on the other side, and here it's meant to blend in. But this is like a late game shortcut back into this area, and you can go backwards through it to get into late areas early, which is important because you aren't necessarily required to have slide for a lot of the logic, which is how you would progress through here. Normally you come in here, and then you get slide, and then you slide back out. Nope, so that's just a health pickup, so we can get that later maybe if we happen to be in the area, but it's not important. So we're not going to go ahead, we're going to go here, go into the dark. So this takes us into the dark part of Dilapidated Dungeon. If you were here when I streamed this last, you may remember I was kind of confused about the Ascendant Light power because it like oh no, okay, well, thanks for popping in. You may remember the Ascendant Light power that like in addition to giving you like kind of a attack bounce off of enemies and objects and stuff, it also like lights up dark areas, and I was like, I don't really see the difference. That's because I didn't come into any of these areas without it really, but this is what they look like if you don't have Ascendant Light first. But that's okay. No more dark. We're done now. We're out of the dark. So funny thing about this is that this area right here, like coming into the underbelly through this top part, instead of from the bottom, is something that I sort of did somehow. I don't know how I managed it, but I somehow managed to end up here on my second playthrough, and so I got a bunch of stuff kind of early. Like I was able to skip most of the underbelly and just go straight to getting whatever ability it is that you get down here. Oh jeez. Alright, let's try that again. I think we're out of the dark. I don't think there's that many areas of this game that are actually like pitch black. To be honest, I don't entirely remember. Yeah, she's a little overzealous on that ledge jump. Did I need to come in here, or is this nothing? Did I go the wrong way? No, I am going the right way. I need to go straight through, I think. I think taking the detour off to the right was what I was misremembering. I don't need to do that. It might make this easier, though. Where I want to go is here. No, Klonoa's fine. He's also a platform mascot. He'll be okay. Right, we don't have to do any of this, which is great, because I hate this room. You can hear one of those statue knight things being very upset with me in another room, but it's okay. Okay, and this guy's gonna beat my ass and he won't let me leave until I do. I'll hydrate as soon as I actually... No, I will just drink water real quick. I never get out of that attack animation fast enough to jump over the like horizontal swing. Actually, I super didn't need to do that. That would have replenished my health. Whoa! Okay. Not what I meant to do. A little too fast. Okay. What's this gonna be? Sick. Okay, we got an air kick. So one of the things about the settings here is that you can have it turned on so that the air kicks and the cling gem are all like split up into multiple power-ups. So instead of just getting the Sun Greaves and immediately being able to do 3 wall kicks, you have to pick up individual heliacal power aspects that give you 1 wall kick each. Which can make things pretty interesting sometimes. You can get a surprising amount done if you just have 1 wall kick, but you also have Sunsetter, like the ground pound. Because it lets you do flips out of wall kicks, and like, if you can get that height and then wall kick once and then flip out of it. That's like about all you need to reach most like high areas that are reachable. Oh, I forgot I can change my weapon too. Keyblade. Okay, there's a little goat up there, by the way. Normally there's like a piece of paper on the table. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing. So I have a bunch of settings on to like randomize the locations of any like of the little goats that you can talk to, like that have dialogue, and are like out in the open accessible. I have those randomized. I have these stools randomized, the ones that you can sit on and charge your health. And I have all of the pieces of paper, like the notes that are on tables in random, like kind of hard to reach locations randomized, which is nice because when I played vanilla, I was kind of disappointed that those were like just nothing. Like I would get to some of those locations and then be like, oh, there's nothing here. I don't think there's anything I can do over here with only one wall kick. But I am going to check up here just to see if there's anything in either of the towers that I need to come back for. Doesn't look like there's anything in this building as far as like main power. See, the thing is like, the thing that I really like about this game as far as like a randomizer goes is most of the pickups have like some kind of effect around them, like kind of an aura. And in a lot of cases you can see them through walls, which is really nice. So I didn't see anything there, but there could be extra wall kicks in there still. So we'll still probably come back and check it once I've got the slide. You kind of need the slide to get everything there, but once you do, you can get a lot of stuff. There's a main ability right there that I will get eventually. You can hit almost all of the projectiles in this game back at the person who cast them, by the way. That's just like a thing I found out after a while. Whether or not they'll hit really depends. Like those big hand enemies that shoot the lightning balls at you, those ones don't really give you much to work with, just because like you tend to like hit them back at where they were cast from, which is above the enemy. But if you're below the enemy, kind of, then you can hit them back and hit it. So I do need to juice up, you're right. I hope I find the slide relatively soon. Nope, that's a goat. Well, he's not here. Fair enough. There's normally a note there. That's what that is. It's me. Hello. I can have this funky sword. I could have this funky sword. Actually, there's a costume that goes with that one. I can have this one, which I believe is from Mega Man Zero. It's the recoil rod. Where's the... There we go. Zelba. Yeah, there's one that's it's Klonoa. Another notable character that also goes into people's dreams to fix things. I think I can maybe do this with a wall kick. Bingo. I like that this particular model makes the horns like bigger and more impressive. It makes the tail like a little more jaggy. It's cool. Yeah, this game whips ass. Thankfully the randomizer will like kind of... It'll obscure what things you get where, I guess. But I'm still not sure if it's something you would want to watch if you do plan on playing it. I don't know. People have different ideas of what's like a spoiler or what matters to them about like spoiler things. But I am going to be beating the whole game in like 2 hours a couple times in a row here probably. Bingo. Cool, fair enough. This is like legitimately one of the best platformers I've ever played. Like it's super, super fun. The way it controls is just delightful. I only have one wall kick, actually. Whoopsie. Yeah, spoiler, Sybil is pretty true. Let's see. That'll do it. It also has the best wall kick I've ever seen in any video game ever. Like, no joke. The wall kick in this game is so fun, because it's like, instead of being like, oh, you press up against the wall like Mario and slide down and then you press a button. Like this, it's like you want to kick away from the wall, like you want to do it before you get there, and like it kind of it does actually ricochet accurately with the angle that you come at the wall from. So if you do things just right, you can get like ridiculous distance, even though in the randomizer you might only have like, you know, one kick at a time because you get them all separately. That was cool. Never actually done that way before. There'll be better methods for getting height once I unlock some more abilities, but there is a Mario 64 side flip in this that's pretty nice. And is also used for a lot of speedrun tech that I haven't learned yet. I don't know if I can actually get up there. Maybe. Oh, there's a pole here. That might work. Oh, I need to heal immediately. I don't have indignation yet, so it doesn't matter if I... spend my power, because it does not give me any benefit to hoard it. Sort of like Hollow Knight, yeah, I guess. I struggle to remember how exactly Hollow Knight's works, but yeah, I think there's sort of an incentive for like taking out enemies. And then you can heal yourself with it. There's normally a thing here to talk to, but that's been swapped with a stool, and this is normally a stool and it's been swapped with a health pickup, so that's fun. That is a Fierce Deity skin, yep, and a sword. I don't think I can do this room yet. Like, I technically can, like I can get in there, but I don't... could probably time that just right and get in there, but I'm not going to be able to get out again unless I find the strike break in there, so I'm not going to risk it until I've got more abilities. Hey, doke. See you around. Let's go in here first. I've like sort of gradually been memorizing the map, but like I don't have like, so they haven't like put the actual like map into the release version of the game yet, and as a result, like most of my ability to navigate this game is just based on like visuals, like kind of literally like this is what this room looks like, this is what this door looks like, and this goes there. Like I don't really have good like spatial reasoning for it, I find. I don't think I can get up there without a backflip. Yeah. Well, I kind of joked about how like I kind of joked about how like, oh, it's only going to be one stream. Like it'll only take me one stream to beat this, so I'm not going to go to the trouble of making a whole PNG tuber for it. And then I played the game like 5 more times. Yeah? Why did I do that? Well, that'll send me back to the beginning at least. I sure hope this is something cool. I keep forgetting I have the slide now. I did a run of this yesterday, and I didn't find the slide like the entire time. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, it's movement time. We're about to be moving very, very fast now. Because I got the goddamn wall jump. Or the long jump, I mean. There's also bunny hopping in this, which is fun. Like if you land on the ground and then like, okay, I need like something else to be able to do that. Oh, that's a death. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to my health. I'm like, why did the music quit? Oopsie. Well, I don't have solar wind anymore. Better go get that again. Oh, I just made them pointy because it was like more kind of polygonal, but that is a good point. I thought about giving her horns, but I couldn't find any way to make it like work. That's the thing. It's the same problem I run into a lot of the time when I try to like design like kind of like jackalope characters, is like how I like parried that into myself could work. Yeah, it's a problem that I run into with characters who have like upward pointing ears and horns a lot of the time, is that like the horns or the antlers will often like kind of make the silhouette kind of muddy. Like it works really easily for Sybil because she's got her ears down. I could just draw Soleil with like lop ears sometime, I suppose. It could be fun. Don't know if I've ever actually tried it, really. Wait, I didn't actually collect the reward. I should probably do that. Should also probably press the jump button. probably a decent amount of bunnies in here. It does seem to be a significant portion of my demographic. Which I'm very okay with. I know for a fact I have like made the jump from here before. Doesn't matter right now, I suppose. Let's go the other way. Came from the top door, yeah? So if we go over here, there'll be something new. Oh, yeah, the... There we go. Yeah, you can do some crazy things with that if you can, like... You can time it right. It makes, like, a funny noise and everything. I'm not very good at it. Oh yeah, I bet. Well, because like at any point in randomizer, like part of the reason the randomizer is so fun in this is like it's just so sandboxy that like a lot of the time you aren't necessarily like limited by the things that you have. Like there's few things that are like hard limits on. Cool, I have 2 air kicks. There's few things that are hard limits on where you can actually go if you know the strats, and so like you can just get better and better at this depending on. Depending on how much tech you know and how good you are at the movement. And that's kind of a cool way to handle things, I think. Did the music get louder when I got in here? I am back in the dungeon. Why am I here? I always forget there's an entrance to the dungeon here. I'm really bad at navigating the theater, it really throws me off. I can never remember which doors go where. But I got a couple of items here, so I'm good to leave. I think my favorite thing about this randomizer is when there are goats that aren't that are where they're not supposed to be. Like finding a goat inside the library in like the ice block. Oh, there's a gate there. This is one way. This goes down into the castle, yeah. Yeah. I wonder. Oh my god, that's it. Okay. I always thought I needed wall run to get over here. Funny glitch if you like are holding the camera in direction when you on controller when you pick up one of those items, it'll keep moving. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back because I want to check what's in the strike break room. What's that again? Yeah, here we go. believe from up here I should be able to... There we go. That's a stool. Hey, want to know something cool that I learned yesterday? Just randomly? There are actually different animations for sitting down on the stools based on how much health you have. Like if your health is critically low and you sit on one, she has a different animation where she looks really tired and just slumps on it instead of sitting daintily and crossing her leg. It's a very nice touch. I like gasped when I saw her do it. If I happen to be dying at some point, I will I'll see if I can make it happen. Alright, I want to go to the library, because I should be able to clear that out with 2 wall kicks and a slide. And a long jump, I guess. God, you can really move in this. Oh, I have a key, too. Let's go check out what's in here. Real quick, shall we? That's a stool. Okay. Let me try that again. I think I can do this for sure. Get the angle just right. Or just do that. I have 2 kicks. I forgot I have a second one. Long, by the way. I love jumping into those because it freezes her in like the stretched, like mid animation, and it's really funny. I can get up top with just 2 wall kicks. It's fine, I'll just do it the normal way. Alright, yeah, this place is a jackpot. Let's go. Very cool. Got a little bit of a wall run now, but only 2 of them. That's an important thing, is the way I have the randomizer set. Long. The way I have the randomizer set currently, for every cling gem I get, you can wall ride twice, where normally you would just get 1 and it would work 6 times. Really funny to get that here, because then I can just... These are supposed to be like the tutorial for the wall kicks, and I can just not do it. Or maybe I need to. I don't know. No, we're good. I always gotta talk to the goats if they're like easily accessible. Some of their dialogue is funny. There's a couple of them where I'm like actually not sure where the original location of them is supposed to be. Like I've never seen their dialogue before, and I'm not sure where it comes from. Like one of them talks about tea, and I have no idea where that's normally found. That's me. I'm angular. I've been thinking I might adapt this PNG tuber into a new Ocarina of Time one to replace my old one, because I want to gradually phase out like that kind of model that I've been using as a base for everything. The face kind of, like the facial proportions kind of bother me. Oh, thank you. He's so small, he's in the hay, you can't even see him, his horns are just sticking out. My god. Was there anything actually good in that room? I forgot to I think there was just a health pickup. That was probably a waste of a key actually, but it's too late now. I've saved over it. Wasn't really fully paying attention. Yeah, I think there's only one fully custom map. I did try it. It's cool. It's it's a little tricky. It's much more it feels a lot more like kind of a Hat in Time custom map, where it's sort of just a linear platforming challenge. There's nothing in there. It's like a stool. There's just kind of, you get from point A to point B in it. But they have some really interesting mechanics that aren't present in the base game that are kind of cool, like some interesting sort of physics launches and stuff. Yeah. I know this is doable. Ow. Can't believe you would rope at me. Yeah, no, it's mod does encourage you to conserve keys, and it is certainly pretty necessary, I would say. Fun fact, by the way, enemies can follow you through doors if they're still tracking you. Oh, there's a power up there. I might actually have the skills necessary to get up there. Probably not from down here, though. Getting the ground pound would really go a long way, if I'm being honest. Actually not sure how. Oh no, hold on, should be able to do it off this wall. There we go. Okay. Come on. I know that's possible. I can definitely make that. Just gotta get my angle right. I don't know. I would love to find out what the... That's not what I was trying to do. I would love to find out what the maximum number of bunnies you can fit in a live stream is. That seems like a good use of time. There we go. And we're up. Oh, I don't have Ascended Light. Actually, this might make things interesting. Maybe I won't do this right this second, actually. I'll come back. Okay, there's sometimes an item down here. This time there's a goat. Oh no. That's my favorite goat. Oop, okay. Not a great wall to be doing that on. Maybe I'll just go this way. It's probably faster. Big fan of homicidal tendencies, goat. Oop, we got a power. And that is the complete cling gem. Oh boy, I can't wait to... I can't wait to wall run 6 consecutive times. I'm sure that'll come up eventually. This is sarcasm. I don't think it'll actually come up. Okay, so I got an aspect up there. I think that's the only actual item in this whole room. The rest is just like a platforming challenge. This is going to be a little difficult without... I'm actually not sure how much I can do here without ground pound. Like, I'm sure I... No. Executive decision. I'm not going to deal with this right now. No thank you, theater. I will do it another time. I don't know why the music is like louder in here than it is everywhere else. I guess I can just turn my headset down. At least then it won't bother me. The dungeon is below me. I don't think I want to go there right now. I'd like to go back up here and try this maybe. Jump jazz here. Oops. Don't know why I jumped so early. Let's see. Nope, that was a mistake. I've made a mistake, is what I've done here. Oops. You know what, let's go over this way. I don't really have like a plan right now. But I'm sure there's something somewhere over in this general direction that will give us progress. Sure, yeah, this will send us back to keep. Or we could go down there as well if we need to. I could go to this part of Underbelly, maybe? Even if there's not a lot that I can do there without... Actually, I'm not sure if I can do anything down here without... What's up there? Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure if I can get into here without Sunsetter. Maybe? Oh wait, what am I... Yeah, there's a thing up here. Damn, okay, we're gonna have to leave. That's too bad. I was hoping I could run through here, grab a couple things, and then come out in the empty Bailey. Cool, that didn't go anywhere. Actually, I think this will take me here, and then this... I can go from here down to the castle, and from here to the Bailey. There we go, that'll work. There's almost certainly an easy way to get up there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I love the music in this area so much, it's so good. Actually, I heard that they're like slightly updating the music in the next patch. There's like apparently in the beta branch right now, there's apparently like a little bit of updated music, so that's kind of cool. I'm excited to hear what that sounds like. I haven't looked into it yet. Doesn't seem like there's anything important up in those towers. If there is anything, it's just like a key. I believe up here, though, there's a... Ouch. Just don't do that to me. Fine. If you insist, I will deal with you. yeah, I did get an attack upgrade, didn't I? Kind of makes up for not having indignation, I guess. Yeah, that really doesn't help me at all. I think that's a key in the top of that tower. And it looks like something yellow in that one. That might actually be a major key. I may actually need to do that. I might have the tools I need to get that. It'd probably be easier to... No, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'll come back later. Because I'll need to have the sunsetter to get into the tower anyway, so... I can pop by here and grab my last key on the way to the boss. Oh, damn, I should have come in here ages ago. There it is. There's the camera freaking out. Whoa. It's a good room. What do you have to say? Juice. That's how I'm choosing to pronounce that. And I think that takes me back into the dungeon. I have all the stuff I need. I can go check the stuff I haven't done in the dungeon yet. I can go fight go fight Strong Eyes and stuff. And also drink juice. Well, water. It's kind of the juice of the earth if you think about it. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, I gotta learn how to, like, use those effectively, because that's really cool. Yeah, that's wild how much height you get off of that. Slide room is just empathy, right? I mean, I guess I can just grab it and leave because I have Sunsetter. Long. Sick. Yeah, I watched like an 11-minute speed run yesterday, and that was... Oh wait, I don't have to do this chump garbage anymore. I have the real proper backflip. Or ground pound jump, I guess, but like, you know what I mean. Come on. Ow! Pressed A one too many times. There we go. Okay. And I should be able to make that if I can get over there with 2 kicks. I've done it before. There we go. Now just don't fall down. Cool, that's like the least useful one. I actually have never been able to figure out what to do with that, if I'm being honest. That's a piece of paper. Cool. Oop, what are we doing here? One of my favorite things about this guy that I think is really funny is ouch. Oh hell yeah, I pulled it off. Where's my sword? Yeah, so you can, the like sword throw thing, you can kick it at enemies. It's really annoying to pull off consistently, but it is cool as hell. And it does like a decent amount of damage from what I understand. How many keys do I have? 3. Okay. And there's another one in the tower in Bailey. Which means I only have 1 to find. I'm gonna go back into the underbelly. I have like pretty much every move I would need to do everything there. All I'm missing is like Ascendant Light, but being able to see where you're going is for chumps anyway. Okay, I'll admit I'm a little turned around actually. Okay, came from there. Very considerate stalactite to casually fall right where I needed it. I should be able to do this hallway with... Bingo. That's a goat. Alright, well, it was worth checking while I'm over here. Is there another path that way? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Presumably goes back to the theater where I don't really need to go right this second. Probably would be good to make that like a stop relatively soonish, because I do have like most of the jumping abilities I would need. I think I can just drop down here and leave. I don't need to do all this. It's just occurred to me there's actually a much faster way to get through the intro section of that on future runs, which is that I just grab whatever power is there, and then I think I just leave. I don't fight the stone guys or anything. I'm unsure. There's a couple of rooms that look really similar down here, so I'm like always a little confused. It's a goat. There's a dude behind me who's very upset. There's a maid right there who's very upset. None of this matters to me. It's okay. Something over there, right? Wait, no, this is where I came out of before, isn't it? Damn, that really didn't accomplish anything going there, actually. Oopsie. I can do this, though. I think. No, I don't have Ascended Light. I might be able to do it with Wall Run, maybe? But I'm thinking probably not. The developer didn't make the randomizer, I don't believe. This was fan made. But it does exist, yes. Let's see here. If I can get like an ultra going, I think that's what these are called. Ah, neat. Well, I showed up at just the right time, because I only played this a week ago. Come on. Getting lots of momentum. I'm not getting the flip that I'm trying to get. Let's see, hold on, actually, is there any way to... If I can just get enough height to see what's in here, I can see if this is even worth bothering with. Doesn't appear to be like a main power or anything. Sure, yeah. I would be interested in learning if there's an easier way to do that. I only found out it existed yesterday, so... Let's back right after you land. Aha! Okay. I think I can do that into a wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to pull off. I'm also playing on controller for what it's worth, if that affects anything. You know what? I'm not going to worry about this. It's fine. I don't need to do this. I know it's not like a major power. It's probably not a key. And if it's a key, presumably the game will expect me to have Ascendant Light for it. Because I believe this randomizer does have logic. Don't really need to do this, but I might come back through here later for whatever reason, so... Why not? Here's arguably the most important locked door in the base game. Let's see what we got this time. Damn. Soul Cutter's unfortunate because it's essentially just a downgrade for my charge attack. Now it's not really like super practical to use it in combat because it wastes my healing power if it hits something. Yeah, it's just a combat room that you can completely ignore. Wait, no, there's another way out of here, isn't there? Wait, can you? I don't see that being a thing. Maybe not. That might be... I know there's like a mod that lets you toggle abilities, but like... Hold on, let's try something. Nope. No, that's not going to do it. Okay. Walls in here are kind of interesting, I would say. Oh boy. I'm not trying to kick, I just want to grab, please. Okay, so that's the back end of this. Underbelly is one that I'm still like kind of learning the layout of. Like I have a really hard time navigating this place. All the tunnels and whatnot. Sure, go ahead. You swing after you kick and give the momentum. Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I figured that out in vanilla actually. Where does this go? Wait, I do actually know where this goes. It goes here. Let's go see if the underbelly major key is anything important worth coming back for. Or doing now, actually. I might be able to get to it without... Sick. Okay. Nice. Twice in a row. I did technically get this with like some wall run bullshit. Oh good, that was useless. Okay. Well, I mean, it does look good. That's not professional. You lied to me. There we go. It does look good, but... Actually, hold on. Jordans. I'm gonna switch back to funny Keyblade though if I'm doing that. Alright, let's go find out if there's anything actually up here. There might be a key. I couldn't quite tell. Kind of looked like it was nothing, to be honest. It's nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, there is another check I can think of. I feel like there's probably even funnier outfits I could pull for that statement, honestly. If I wanted. But I'm too busy schmooving to open menus. I can't do it right now. It's a little too bad that like the outfit mods, they just kind of like overwrite your whole look. Because I think it'd be really funny if you could have... It's a stool. Okay, fine, I'll sit on it. I think it'd be really funny if you could, like, have your, have multiple outfits set for getting different upgrades. So if you get the Sungreaves, then she puts Jordans on. I think that would be funny. I understand why it's not like this. But I think it'd be funny. Is there anything up here? I know there's like a check up here technically. That's another stool. Okay. I can't think of anything else in the underbelly that I currently want to check. So we can go this way back to the Bailey and go to the keep from there. Definitely got more castle I haven't done. Actually, you know what I should do? I'll take this and go to the theater. I think the way that like the previous outfit mod, like the wardrobe manager or whatever, worked, it had to like replace the outfits in game. And so like with that in mind, it would technically be possible to have them each like replace certain things so that like when you unlock the Sungreaves, it would switch your outfits. But that has been like, as far as I know, like fully replaced by the attire UI mod, which is what I'm currently using. And so now you can have way more outfits, but they don't take up an existing slot, which has the benefit of having way more. Downside being that you don't get them to like auto switch anymore. Oh, come on. I think I want to go in here. Like in there. So I need to go up a little further. I'm still in the phase of this where I'm like lost enough in the map still that I don't know if I... Never mind. We're schmoving. Let's go. The last kick was unintentional. Don't worry about it. Chair. Is that a key? Okay, I don't need to see that then. It's up there. Health pickup. Trying to think if there's anything. I can check whatever this is. I have Soul Cutter. Yeah, that's a key that will kill again. I should probably do the other side first and just see if there's anything actually on Soul Cutter. I really like that it kind of like cues your, wait, when did I fill up my clear mind? Cool. Didn't realize I got that. I now have an extra magic meter. I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something. I'm sure I had a point. Couldn't tell you for the life of me what it was. I don't know why my camera's been doing this lately. Whenever I go into first person, it like clips inside her face instead of in front of it. I think normally in first person view it's supposed to like de-render the face, so maybe that's just a thing with some of the custom models. I always think this is like a Goron for a moment, or not even a Goron. It looks like Nidoran or whatever, like the weird exploding ones from Majora's Mask. Oh, it's really scary doing that in first person in these sorts of areas because it moves you forward a little bit every time you do it. Is there actually an item out that way? I think there's like a goat out there that sometimes, or like an item that can sometimes appear because there's like a stool on the edge of the cliff. So you do have to actually check it. Oops. Oops again. I don't know what I'm doing. Bounty. True. Please just get off the thing. Go down. Okay, fine. We'll slide. It's fine. I'm not feeling the Jordans if I'm being real. I think I'm gonna try something else. The maid one's really cute. I expected when I saw that there was a maid dress mod to like for it to be like, you know, all the frills and stuff, kind of the stereotypical thing you'd expect. But it's actually just like a high-waisted skirt and leggings, and it's really cute. This is an outfit I would wear. Cool, no plates. Alright, I only have 3 kicks. Which is still more than the 2 that I've had for most of this run, but... yeah, that'll do it. Remember when I was playing this casually and I spent like 20 minutes in this room trying to, probably more than 20 minutes actually trying to get up there. Could not figure it out. Why am I opening all of this? At this point I may as well, I guess. There might be items along the way, but... why does it make the shirt backless? It is disappointing. I wasn't really big on the version that doesn't have a skirt anyway. Oops. Okay, we're back up here. This isn't where I want to be then. Let's do it again. No, my sword. Well, not a sword. It's like a tonfa. This has been established previously. Alright, that's it. Enough of this. Or if I come down here, I think they go up and hit it. Yeah, there we go. Realized a key flaw in my screen layout here, where my timer is now covering up my health, so I can't see the top like 2 pips of it. Give me one moment, I'm gonna move that actually, hold on. Alright, that should give me room for most of them. If I get max health, it's going to be filled up, but if I have max health, it also won't matter anymore because I won't care. So thank you. Oh, we got a key. I don't recall if there was actually an item in there at all, so I don't know if that was worth it. But we got a key, which I guess we can use up here. There's a room up here that may have something in it. We haven't checked this side of the theater yet. Let's see if we kind of poke the camera down. We can see if there's anything up there. Doesn't look like it. So we'll save the key then. I think this goes out to the main entrance, yeah? There's a chance that we could have up to 3 items out here because there's a bunch of goats you can normally talk to here. Yep, that's a major key. Okay. I think we technically have everything we need to beat the game now, so let's get ourselves over to the Bailey. Assuming that I correctly identified what I spotted earlier, and it was a key up in the top of the tower. Cool. I actually don't want to do this at all. I'm gonna leave. Change my mind mid-jump. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I learned about a new check yesterday that I had no idea was here. There's a room back here. I think that's haze. Yeah, it is. Okay. Skirts with suspenders are very powerful. I believe that's called Pinafore. This is Ascendant Light right here. It might, I think it is. I think it has to be. I actually probably shouldn't have picked that up because it might make it easier to kill the boss faster, but oh well. That's weird, I got all floaty for a second there. Okay, I think if I go to the bottom of this room, it takes me back to the rest of the castle. Never did find out what that is. Presumably indignation. I wonder if it'd be faster to go get that, like if that would help me kill the boss faster or not. Not sure if it's worth it. Well, I have everything I need for it and it's right here, so let's do it. Yeah, I suppose suspenders and overalls are slightly different, yeah. I own one of those. I own a Pinafore. It's very comfy. I don't know if I'm really like a dress kind of person, but I do like that. Alright, I think this is a relatively efficient way to get to the Bailey. That's the underbelly. That's the room with the big hand things. Sure, I'll take an extra bit of health. Why not? I think this takes me to shortcut. Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. It's exactly where I want to be. That was embarrassing. I could have easily just made that jump if I didn't kick. Oops. I made pretty good time on this. I'm like feeling quite positive about doing at least a second run. If that goes about the same pace as this one, we can probably pretty easily do a third one in one stream. Oh, careful there. It's been a while since I've had an excuse to, you know, dress up, but I seem to recall my, like, top of choice to prepare, or to pair with the Pinafore that I own is, like a turtleneck, usually. It's pretty comfy. Alright, I've ascended light now. I'm like, why did I bounce like that? Then I remember that there's a whole mechanic in this game that I'm ignoring. Oh, I didn't go get that other key, did I? Damn it. Well, let's... It's a regular key. I don't think that does anything for me. Well, get this gate open so we don't need to do all that again, at least. I did forget to do this on a previous run when I had to leave the tower. That should be it up there, I think. Kicked one too many times. Let's try that again, shall we? Wish there was a way to like make a shortcut up to like the very top, but it's fine. This doesn't take that long. Probably faster than taking an elevator anyways. It's a little scary. I'm lower than I usually was. Alright, boss time. Which also means banger time. See, the bouncing is why I'm like, kind of wish I didn't have Ascendant Light for this. Although it does make it easier to hit her when she's up in the air, so that's nice, I guess. Ouch. I heard that they're also making the lock-on a little bit more aggressive in the next update. Like they're toying around with that, which is cool. That was one of my like few gripes with this game, is that I found that the lock-on was kind of loose. Got her. Oh, I forgot to stop my timer. Skipping through the ending in case anyone hasn't played this yet. Alright, let's see. So that says 138, my timer says 140, so I do wonder if it maybe doesn't count the timer when you are paused. That'd be my guess. Okay, I have to quit to generate a new randomizer, so give me 1 second. Come on, where's my... There we go. I'm going to... No, I'm fine, actually. I don't need to take a break. It's only been an hour and 40 minutes. Right, another one. It's going to be really confusing, actually. I haven't really done them back to back, so I may forget which things I have. Yeah, no, definitely recommend the game. It is like $6 last I checked. I think that was Canadian, so it's probably even cheaper. It's like extremely worth it. All right, and go. Gotta pick a new outfit. I do like the gym fit a lot. This is cool. I like cropped hoodies. They're neat. Well, let me continue out of here. That was weird. I had to use my mouse. That happens sometimes. Let's do the recoil rod. And sure, I'll have a purple dash. Why not? Didn't actually see what was up there. And I still can't. We'll never know. But it's either probably it's nothing or it's a key. So, not important right now. See if I can make that diagonal jump on the first try this time. I think I did it too far to the left. Jinxed it. Hey, is my audio all synced correctly this time? Because I did notice afterwards on the Celeste 64 stream that, like, when I had to, like, make a new... okay, whatever, I'll just do this the way I'm supposed to. Why are you here? Where did you come from? Yeah, I noticed after the Celeste 64 stream that when I had to make a new window because it wasn't capturing properly, I didn't set the delay on it to match up with everything else, and so the audio was offset by like, I don't know, like half a second. Cool, alright. That's what I like to hear. Let's find out what this is. If I have to, I can revert the save, but if this is a wall kick, we can get back out. It is not. Okay. Easy peasy, let's leave. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change. I'm going to change this to match up with my weapon. I think that'd be cool. It moves so slowly, though. No, it's still a little bit too green. There we go. That looks cool. I think it's really funny that they kind of emphasize, like, to the point of having a specific power that handles it. Like, they emphasize the whole, like, lighting up dark areas thing. But then, like, you can just throw the Dreambreaker to have the same effect. And you just have that ability from the get-go. Like, it just emits light when you do this for some reason. Alright, so I remember this time. We go straight through. Because as nice as it would be to have that platform raised, we can also just do this from here and we're good. What do we get? Sick. I'm now remembering why I don't turn around and go back the way I came. I wonder where the flag for locking the door is in here. Like, I wonder if... I wonder if, like, not touching the floor in here will allow you to get through without fighting that. Yeah, also, in regards to the animations, there is actually a video setting, I think, for retro animation and framework. Now it's like buttery smooth, look at that. But I like the retro, personally. I think it looks cool. Like, in some games I wouldn't like that, but in this I feel like it's done accurately enough that it, like, properly looks like an N64 game. Feels very fitting, honestly, that that I've got the recoil rod and I'm doing Mega Man slides everywhere. I am curious what's back there, but I should be able to see it from down here if I look. Looks like a key. That's vanilla. Okay. And no goat up there. So, probably vanilla piece of paper. I was about to say, oh god, did I actually randomize this? Like is this even randomized joke, but like completely unironic? Like I'm actually not sure, but no, it's fine. It is, because I got the slide in a place that I definitely shouldn't have, so we're good. There's also like goats where they shouldn't be. I'm very scatterbrained. I do not trust myself to remember to have done anything. That looks like there's something yellow in that tower. I think that might be, it's either a key or a health pickup. I do have slide though, so I can get into 2 of the buildings in here, so I may as well actually come over here this time. Piece of paper. Cool. That's definitely a health pickup. I gotta draw like the little guys from this game sometime. This game's got good little guys. Which more than anything is what qualifies it as being an honorary N64 classic. Can't have an N64 game without really good little guys. I'm gonna be stuck in this room, aren't I? I just realized I don't think I have enough skills to get me out of here. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, potentially. Maybe I can do like a slide flip jump. I know there's a way to do that. To sit in this corner first. Okay, that was kind of something. I don't know how to like cancel out of the slide in order to do the jump though. Okay, looks like pressing jump out of it. Hey, cool. Gave me enough momentum. Interesting. Oh, this is how they do it. Okay. I saw that in the speedrun and I was wondering how they do that. This is really kind of unintuitive to do on controller, if I'm being honest. You have to like mash, jump and slide back and forth. Maybe that's the trick I'm missing. That's how you do like a good flip out of it. It's like you gotta slide off a ledge and then do the flip out of it. I have a key, but I can't do anything over there without at least like some kind of jump move. Also, for what it's worth, there's a bunch of cool books on the shelves that you can examine in these rooms. Which is one of my favorite details in the game as far as like a vanilla playthrough goes. If you're playing this for the first time, I definitely recommend taking the time to look at those. Yeah. Hey, there's one air kick. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this breaks this ice instantly. Just not. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get out of here, so I'm not going to save there. Don't want to get soft locked in here. Yeah. I'm just gonna see real quick if there's actually a way. No, wait, no, there's no way to go backwards out of here, so I am gonna have to. What did I get from that? Strike break? I'll have to remember to come back for that. Oh, and I got another kick. That sucks. Or I got a kick. I didn't have any kick at all before, I think. Alright, what do we got in here? Piece of paper. Cool. It's too bad I don't have that wall kick. I could use that here. Oh well. This will take me back to the main hall. Cool. Just a good shortcut to have, mostly. Let's go up here. No, I definitely can't do this room. That's where I just came from. Well, whatever. We'll go back to that hall. I'm sure there's something worthwhile to do in here. Which one of these leads to the big open area with like the main enemy in the middle? This one. Okay, that's what I thought. See what's up there? Looks like an aspect of some sort. I can't see what's in the gazebo, but I'm gonna go there anyway for the save point and the heal. So looks like a key, maybe. And a goat. Who are you? What goat are you? Yeah, not a whole awful lot I can do in here just yet. I can take this path I've literally never taken before as far as I know, and reach these bubbles the intended way instead of just long jumping at them ridiculously. Oh yeah, one of the things that was really cool about that mod level that was mentioned earlier that I tried, which I believe is called like the Cozy Cathedral of Death or something like that, is it taught me a bunch of like how a bunch of game mechanics work, and one of them is that those bubbles don't have like a time limit as long as you don't like touch solid ground or may have caused myself a problem here just now by using that. Or wait, no. No, I think we're good actually. 'Cause I haven't hit that other switch over there. Yeah, so yeah, the bubble, like, midair boost thing, it doesn't go away as long as you keep, like, wall running or wall kicking or climbing poles or whatever, like, as long as you don't touch solid ground or take damage, I think. There we go, that's what I needed it to do. The other thing I learned is that using Ascended Light to ping pong off of an enemy resets your kicks, I believe. Oh, I definitely can't do anything in here, actually. I'm gonna go back. Just go to the keep. There's lots of freebies in the keep. Cool. Yeah, we got one wall kick. That technically means we can go back to the... We have the wall kick and we have the slide. That technically means we can go back to the dungeon and get Strike Break. I'm not going to make a priority for that because there's not a lot that I need Strike Break for. It's just a health pickup. I don't need that. I was just gonna like dress her up, and then I was like, well, I could make it low poly. That'd be cool. And then I ended up just making a entirely new avatar for it. Yeah, I'm quite fond of it. It's become a little bit of an obsession in the past week. How did I do that? I like kicked twice. How did I do that? I only have one of those. How did I do that? That was cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a beta branch already. I think you need like a password that you can get from the Discord for it, but they do have the map like mostly working and a bunch of other things, all the outfits and stuff. I would have just tried it because I think that'd be fun for learning the map, but also like obviously it doesn't. I'm gonna get stuck in here if I. When did I save? Oh, I already don't have a way out of here. Well, I sure hope I didn't just soft lock. Okay. No. So the mod that I have that lets you change costumes and stuff, it also lets you change weapons. So some people have made like alternate weapons and stuff, which is cool. I might be able to make it out of here, actually. I'd like to stop hearing scary, angry night noises, though. Yeah, I saw a little bit about the development of that. It looks cool. There we go. And we are free. Stop trying to kill me, it's very rude. Right, you can't wall kick these walls. It's messed up. But you can stand on these guys, so it's okay. That was weird. Alright, well, we got another wall kick, so that's good. Did I go in that room up there already? I think so. For those that are just showing up, by the way, part of the thing with the randomizer is that it lets you split up the wall cling and wall kick. How did I manage that? The wall cling and wall kick powers into like multiple pickups. So instead of getting sun greaves that give you 3 kicks, you get up to 4 heliacal powers that individually each give you 1 kick. And then with the cling gem, you get 2 wall runs per gem that you find. What is in this room again? It's a shortcut, I think. I was in the other side of that already. This takes me out to here? I don't know. can never remember where this actually goes. Cool. This was one of my first actual intentional bee hops. Stool. I like how if you do the wall kick like almost parallel with the wall, like just barely touching it, you can basically just get a double jump out of it. Like you don't have to worry about the angle at all. Hey, that's cool. That'll get me lots of places. I think one of my favorite things about Ascendant Light in the randomizer is that like it ends up being actually really good when you don't have a lot of other movement options. Like you really kind of find out how much like the game is sort of designed around letting you find stuff in pretty much any order, because like they've deliberately put torches all over the place that you can bounce off of. Please be another wall kick. It is not that. That's okay. No, randomizer's randomizer's a mod. Wow, it sends me all the way back here. That's actually kind of convenient for once. It's really weird that there aren't like soft checkpoints down here, but okay. Wait, I don't need to go that way. Going this way. Which if I go here should take me back to the actual dungeon. Which is good, because now I can go get Strike Break right here. Wait a second. Wait, where was Strike Break then? I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. Why have I been thinking it's here this whole time? Huh. Maybe that was, you know what, that might have been the previous run. Told you this would happen. Get my runs mixed up. Looks like there's nothing important up there. Question is, can I make it to this? Probably not. Yeah, that's the recoil rod. You know, it'd probably be cooler with the recoil rod. I should play his bucket. There we go. Rope it. Okay, well I can't see what's up there, but I feel like I would have been able to see a snippet of it if it was anything useful. So I'm gonna just call that one good, I think. Oh yeah, I have that one too. Look at him, his little feet move when you walk. It's really important. I believe it was based on a piece of fan art, which I saw, which was also very good. Alright, bring it, Strong Eyes. Does Strong Eyes have eyes? I've never looked very closely. It kind of seems like he might. Swing is really nasty. Ouch. Oh, I was almost dead. I think it'd be really fun to, like, if this was the thing that finally got me to learn Blender, I think it'd be really fun to put Soleil in the game. What do you want? Oh, I thought Blockbench was like specifically for like Minecraft models. Does it work for other stuff? Tricky thing is I think I might need Unreal to be able to make custom models for this, unless I like made a model and like partnered with someone else to get them to like make sure it's rigged correctly for the game or something. Nifty. I can get through this room. I don't know if there's any value in doing so, but I can. Don't think there is. I need to go back the other way. I'm trying to remember. I think I know what the messenger is. I remember seeing some kind of video about it. Okay, what do I actually have access to right now? Right, yes, okay. Yeah, I know that one. I don't want to come in here. It just takes me down over there, I think. I feel like my routing in this game really needs work. But I still gotta learn the map before I can do that. Like, routing's a lot easier in Ocarina of Time Randomizer because I know that place like inside and out at this point. See what I mean about like just the Ascendant Light, like being accounted for all over the place. Like, look at this, they put that there so you can reach the switch. So nice of them. Were these torches? Yeah, but I mean, for a game that was made like a game that I think originally didn't have much story going on, it was made for like a game jam. And it was just sort of polished up. I'm not like, I don't begrudge it too much for ending suddenly. Especially with the theming being like dreams, like it is kind of like you just abruptly wake up and it's over. I think there might be something in here besides the main item. Yeah, okay. Forgot about this last time. Or maybe, no, I did go in there and there was a power in there. I just... then immediately left, because there was nothing else. Oh yeah. If the developer was ever interested in doing a sequel for this, I would be all over that. But I also understand like the desire to do something else and not just like kind of cling to your like breakout hit, I guess. They've got a lot of ideas. Seems like Pseudoregalia just kind of ended up being the first one they were able to like finish and get out the door and make it something to sell. I can't do anything here. I just realized I do actually need ground pound to get through here, so I'm gonna leave and go to the Bailey. Did I go and do this yet in this run? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm always on the lookout for 3D platformers that are like, that like just control really well and have like solid level design, and this is like, I think, the peak of what I've tried. It's always the ones that are like deceptively like really like low price. Like you don't expect a lot from them. It's like another one that I really loved last year was Lunistis. Did I come here already? Was there something up here already? No, it's a stool this time. I think I did come up here. I totally did. Yeah, Lunistis was really good. Tori 3D and Tori 2 were really fun. I particularly like Tori Genesis, which that one's technically free. On account of it just being like a little celebration thing, and it's like 3 levels long. The music in Tori Genesis is excellent, though. Big fan. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited for whenever Lunasis is come on. There we go. Whenever Lunasis' like big update comes out, that's supposed to add like a second playable character and like I think more maps to do. I think that'll be cool whenever that is ready, but I am content to wait. Yeah, I switched to bucket. I felt it was like thematically appropriate with the recoil rod. Okay, well I have wall kick, so I can go get whatever power is in the big hallway here. Which I'm now realizing this is not the way to get there. Yeehaw. I think one of the things that was especially fun about Lunastis is that I just happened to stream at the right time, and the developer actually showed up and hung out in my stream while I played it, and answered like a bunch of my questions and stuff. Never had that happen before. It was very nifty. Could have sworn this is possible. Oh yeah, it totally is. I'm just coming at it wrong. Angle more like this, and we're good. What do we got? Let's see, what can I do with a cling gem and 2 wall jumps then? Did I do the library? Oh, that's where the strike break was. It was in the library. And I needed some way to get out of there, and I only had 1 wall kick, so I would have soft blocked if I'd stayed there. It goes alright so far. Also, I can do this. Can't do that, though. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for Roller Rascal. That one looks very cool. If there was ever going to be like one of those kind of Sonic-inspired games that you see at Sage get like greenlit into a full game, I'm glad it was that one, because that one looks sick as hell. And I remember seeing like the prototype for it and saying, that looks sick as hell. It'd be cool if they actually made this. Didn't realize at the time that it was being done by Curiomatic, though. That's cool. And I'm going to do this real quick because I may end up reverting my save if there's nothing good in here. But we'll see, because there's like a handful of checks in here. That's a stool. And that's a goat. Juice. I'm choosing to read that as juice. I've just internalized that at this point. I like the ghosts, they're funny. That should be another kick, so we got 3 now. And strike break. Oh, is that how Curiomatic got involved? Okay, I wasn't sure how that worked. That makes more sense. I didn't really take them for being like game developers when I found out about them. I thought they were mostly like they did like VFX and like art stuff. Oh, there's the homicidal tendencies coat. Gotta love them. I don't need to do any of this actually. Hold on. A whole lot of moves in not really much of the right order, but that's okay. We got it done. I didn't want to sit there. I wanted to talk to you. No, I'm stuck. Alright, what do we got? That's a stool. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking that too. This level in particular makes me feel like I gotta play Hat in Time again. It's like it's the hay everywhere and just kind of the cozy like brickwork and wood and stuff. It reminds me of the birdhouse, which is ironically not a level that I particularly enjoy in A Hat in Time, so I don't know why I feel like so nostalgic for that. Yeah, it reminds me of Alpine Skyline. I guess there's goats in that too. The music's really cozy. I'm a big fan of the music. When I was like, oh god, I need to play this game a second time, I had like specifically the music from the library stuck in my head. Alright, I should be able to do this now, I believe. Got 3 wall kicks, and I got a clean gem. Yeah, no, the music in that game is fantastic. check out his YouTube channel. Actually, he uploaded some like unused versions of some of the songs that are also pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay, we got Solar Wind. No, we do have Slide. Okay, we're good. Couldn't remember. Sweet. Forgot to make the shortcut up there, but that's fine. We don't actually need to get back up. Hello. Alright, I don't know what else to do, so let's go to Keep. There's supposed to be a little guy here. What? What? Oh, there. I already came through here. That's right. There were. There are pickups in that room. Cool. No, made fight. I thought those would just kind of shatter if I hit them. So we are once again, much like last time, on the hunt for Sunsetter. Which is too bad, because it's really fun to get that really early on, if you can. So you have like, if you have Sunsetter and like just one wall kick, you can already do so much. I think I have everything I need to go through here, so let's do that. We didn't do this last time. Oops, I thought there would be like a solid ground under here. There wasn't. No! Oh. I always have this happen. I like have a bad tendency to like hold the attack button after I do a like a weapon bounce. It's not ideal. Good recovery. I almost whiffed that. Okay, there's a stool here. Sometimes there's an item here. I've had that happen a couple times. And there's this asshole who I will not be fighting. It's not worth my time. I got places to be. Wasn't sure how that one was going to play out. Usually I have Sunsetter there. I saw one of the options in the randomizer that's like currently not available to select, but it's visible, like it's in there, is to randomize levers, and that sounds terrifying. Like, that sounds like just unbelievably inconvenient. Or like hitting a switch will like open a bridge like 3 regions over or something like that. It's the shortcut back to castle. But also this takes me back to castle, so it's fine. Still don't open that, huh? Yeah, I also fear the day when that gets implemented. Let's see. What do I have that I didn't have before that could get me something cool? I have... No, I need Sunsetter. I was gonna say I have technically everything I need to get into the tower, but actually I'm not sure if I do. Ouch. That'd be terrifying. God, I hope not. Oh, I just didn't come in here. Shoutouts to Aerial Finesse. Hey! Vanilla Mineral Goat. Shoutouts to Mineral Goat. Everybody's always talking about that guy. I'm like almost positive I can make this with my current skills. Okay. The trick is now getting that to work at an angle that's actually useful for me. Oh my god, can you... So to say, can you imagine if I missed it after doing that? Cool, okay. That's a stool. I feel pretty good about the amount of... Ouch. I feel pretty good about the amount of, like, ultras or whatever it's called, like that crazy flip that you can do out of a solar wind. Oh. There's some kind of power down there. Knew it was gonna be Soul Cutter, I called it. I mean, I didn't call it, I didn't say anything, but I felt it in my heart. Yeah, I feel like I can do that about as consistently as I can do most glitches in Ocarina of Time. At least like the glitches I know, at least specifically. Maybe not bomb jumps, I guess, or ground jumps, I mean. But that's because ground jumps are like unbelievably easy. Okay, I just came out of the door on the other side of this area. It's that door again, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, definitely possible. I think I did it without the wall run at one point. Please checkpoint me up top? No? No? Okay. That's fine. I can just do this. I don't know why I was trying to make this hard for myself. Those plates have like a really wicked homing if you give them enough distance. It's kind of scary. I feel like with the pattern that the floating like eyeball mask thingy moves in, like you are intended to be able to. You're intended to be able to like do it with just Ascendant Light and not need any other skills for the most part. You just have to kind of like continuously bounce on it as it moves, which is a little finicky potentially. Damn. I'm coming at this backwards, aren't I? Wait, that wall is diagonal. Can I just coast around it? Oh, I totally can. I've been overcomplicating that literally every time I played that room. Come on. I suppose I should put my camera this way, that way I can see what's up there and whether or not this is worth doing. Okay, it's a key. I wouldn't mind getting a key. I do have 2 of them already. Just realized that was completely unnecessary. I could have done that from over here with the wall run, I think. Oh well. It's time for the secret room that I only found out about today. There's still nothing in here. This is the guy who talks about things for breaking up that wall. I was really confused about it when I found it in Rando and like had no idea what the context was for that, but now I know. I'd like to go up there, yes. I was just doing it as a flex. Listen, if I don't have flexing in this game, what do I have? What's the point? Expect me to schmoove out of the good of my heart? I don't do that many things for the approval of others, but I will schmoove for the approval of others. This I am not immune to. Seems like a bad way to go about this. Let's see. Yeah, that's not going to accomplish anything. I don't know what I'm thinking. Guess if I get up there again, I can... remember how I did this before. Like this, I think. This doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave, actually. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I'm wasting my time. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to go back to theater for this run again. I don't know if I can do my funny skip in this room that I usually do. That's okay. I can do this one. Why did I do that? Actually, you know what? No, this worked out fine. This is where I was going anyway. Oh. Yeah, so this is the lower end of where I was trying to go before. Alright, back down we go, I guess. And then, I don't know, we'll find our way back up to the theater. There's a shortcut to it up there. How did I do this before? I'm trying to remember. Kind of like that. There we go. I did it with 2 kicks before, so that's how I knew it was possible. Through here. And this upper path here should take me to the theater. I really need to fix my posture. I'm sitting at a weird angle and it's making my butt fall asleep. It's not good. Quite unpleasant. Don't recommend it. Yeah, I should be able to get through. Pretty much all of this with Ascended Light and wall kicks. I don't think I can get up to that without... Never mind, we're good. Clutch, got it. Don't know if I can take this shortcut actually without let's see. Never mind, we're schmoving. Alright, let's go. Never doubt yourself. Lesson of the day. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, best wall jump of any video game I've ever played. Completely genuinely, I mean this. That's gotta be Sunsetter. Amazing. Can I do all of this without Sunsetter? Well, I have Soul Cutter, so let's go this way. This is gonna be interesting, potentially. Not being able to flip out of my wall kicks is going to be making this very difficult, I think. But I think we can make do. Yeah, specifically a 3D wall kick. I mean, like it's like it beats the hell out of a Mario wall kick. There's nothing down here, is there? You get close, you read the note, it just says piss your pants, Lamau. Yeah, no, I came in here with, I came in here already having the Soul Cutter. I have everything except for Sunsetter. Have I been finding keys? I have 3. I haven't really made note of where more of them are. Well, I also like that. It wouldn't make sense as a thing written on a piece of paper, though, unfortunately. Chair. Like, it's not really something you can do. It's not really like a long distance threat, you know? Wow. She really doesn't want to, does not want to wall climb on that, or wall cling on that. Oops. Alright, we're making it work. This is really not ideal without Sunsetter. This is especially not ideal without Sunsetter, oh god. Forgot to actually set the save point. Probably should do that before I do anything more like that. Came through here already. I'm like legitimately not sure I can do the like that one area with all the marble pillars and stuff. Without having Sunsetter first? Like, I don't know how to get the height necessary. I feel like I would need, like, I would at least need to have the I would at least need to have 4 kicks to do it, I think. Maybe we can get a little... You know what, actually, that might not be the Sunsetter in the cage. It might be somewhere else, because I think all the Cling Gems show up as white, like, full priority power-ups. Oh no, both maids are attacking me at the same time. Yeah, that'll get me up there. Let's check that room in the back real quick and just see if there's anything important in there, because I do have 3 keys, so... Yeah, if that's an extra kick, then I will take it. It's not that. Oh, all the swords want to hurt me so bad. They can't because they're cringe and dumb. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the main entrance and check what those like goat checks are, the 3 hair. And if any of those are a power, I'll go down for them. If not, then I will turn around and come back. It's a major key. I'll have to come back here later. Well, there's also an aspect there. It's not a wall kick. Wait, there can be 4 items here? There's a key there too. Cool. Unfortunately, I think I'm stuck down here, so I will have to loop back around, probably. Unless... Oh my god, I did it. Let's go. Truly, this movement is unlimited in this video game. You can do anything you put your mind to. And you don't even have to break the game to do it. That's what I love about it so much. Alright, well, let's see what we can do with that room that I hate so very much. It's going to be a little bit tricky without being able to backflip out of my kicks, but I might be able to make it work if I do some like nasty little ultras, or I use my wall runs perhaps. One of the things that I would really like to see in like future updates of the randomizer that I'm kind of hoping for is some way to be able to tell like how many wall cling gems you have. Because I have a really bad memory for keeping track of how many I have at any given time, since they don't come up quite as often as wall kicks. Oh, that was a complete waste. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, I actually like kind of pulled that off and then I messed it up. It's too bad. I spent so long on this on like my first couple playthroughs, like trying to just get up here normally, that I keep instinctively trying to do the sunsetter off of this thing, or to get up here again when I fall. Hey, there we go. Can't believe that worked. Let's do it. Alright, and then this part. This part's gonna be interesting. Because I almost definitely would normally have a sunsetter here. Okay, looks like I do in fact have all the cling gems. And we did it. Cool. Can you imagine if I fell down now? Ha! Imagine. I don't want to imagine that. I'm actually scared. I don't want to imagine that anymore. And there we go. Wow, okay, so that really was all required to do without Sunsetter. No idea how I was supposed to get up there without it. Did I already get the stuff from the lobby? Did I drop down and get those? I think I did. So that's why I have 3 keys again. Oh, it's a raid. Hello. What else haven't I done here? I guess I can just leave through the main entrance, actually. That's probably fine. Movement puzzler's a good name for it. Yeah, that is kind of like that encapsulates how it feels. Okay, I'm only down 1 key. I'm trying to remember if I saw it anywhere. What do you have to say, little man? I like the idea that that little... No, wait, no, this is this hallway that I hate. I'm not doing this. I adamantly refuse to deal with that hallway. I hate it too much. Anyway, I was gonna say I think it's funny the sort of implication that these goats exist inside someone's dream because some of them are really silly. Bean goat's pretty good. I also like the one that's like, I'm not touching those bubbles. Like, why don't you go touch them, bubble girl? I think that one's really funny. Okay, where are we going from here? Not there. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Oh well. So we have Sunsetter. I think that means we can do some amount of underbelly now if we really wanted. Yeah, I don't really take it as an insult. I just think it's, like, frankly hilarious. Oops. Wait, is there more stuff to do here that I need Sunsetter for? I'm trying to, like, think off the top of my head if there's, like, what I haven't done here. Oops. Wow, that's a really good move tech, huh? Even if I don't land the timing perfectly, like, it really just gets me where I'm going. Okay, well, I'm up here now. What does this accomplish? Oh, I thought it was because she had cake. It can be both of these things. She can be multifaceted. We love a girl with nuance. That's a fair point, yeah. Fun fact, you can actually open this from the back way. For some reason, Soul Cutter goes through that grate. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I think I need to go to the underbelly, actually. I'm just gonna open up all these shortcuts. I got so many keys. I don't know what to do with them. I also keep forgetting I have Sunsetter, so I keep doing the flips still. That's a really good point. I like her big eyebrows as well. That was partially why I was like, oh, I gotta redo this PNG tuber, is because I'm like, I need her to have cool eyebrows. And if it's like, I'm already doing the eyes and I'm redoing her outfit, like, I may as well just redo the whole thing, which is, in hindsight, very flawed logic. I did have to redraw all of the mouth frames. To fit this style. I haven't done this yet, have I? No. Oh, I got that already. Where's the keep entrance into the underbelly? That's what I'm looking for right now. Should just be off of the no, not this. It's like just off of the room that has the entrance to the Strikebreaker room. I want to say it's over here, maybe? Nope. It's the upper room out of here. Yeah, here we go. See, look at that. Ever so slightly, slowly but surely, I'm learning the map. It'd be so cool if this was my last air kick. Cool. So there's only a handful of places that the last key could be. It could actually be in the tower, so if I don't find it down here, I'm just going to head for the tower anyway, because I have all the abilities to get up there. Yeah, that's a health pickup. Apparently they're making this door a little bit more, like, noticeable in the next update. Like, they're revamping the entrance to the underbelly major key. Which seems like a good idea. I can definitely see how that would be missable. I went in there, like, first by accident at some point, and I don't know how I did that. Right, where is the strike break room down here? So why am I going all the way around like this? Yeah, I should be able to see it from a distance is the thing, because it kind of glows green. You can just, like, see it from super far away. It lights up like the other doorways, but it's, like, green. There it is. Well, whatever this is, it's probably professionalism would be my guess. Yeah. Hey, just a few more health pickups that I've deliberately skipped over, and we could have this be a 100% run. I had one of those yesterday. It was very unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just head to the tower. I keep forgetting I can do my backflips out of these now. I'm honestly just, like, looking for any opportunity to do those flip jumps now. When they're not necessary, just kind of practicing the timing for them. Well, I think that's why it's designated as babysitting is the name of the costume. It's very much like, yeah, I can take your kid with me to work. It's no big deal. Hey, do you think I can hit this switch through the grate? Do you think they'll let me do that? Sometimes they let me do that. Yeah. Alright, well, worth a shot. Gotta look where I'm going. Keep forgetting I have that. Gotta use it. Yep, okay, there's the last key. Perfect. We are in business. Having a fourth wall kick really does just feel like you can just be as sloppy as you want, like nothing... Nothing really, like, requires as much precision anymore because you can just, like, wall kick so many times out of it. Yeah. Wait, I don't need that key. I have all of them. We're good. We're done. It's time for Bucket to kill. Oh, no. I like the dive pose. It's cool when you get to see it like drawn out like that. Goodness, she's so loud when she gets close to the camera. Ganondorf moment. I got close enough to see the princess's face once, and I'm like, pretty sure she just has like a little like smiley face with dot eyes. I initially assumed she didn't have a face, but I think it just doesn't render when you're far away. I think we're almost there. There we go. It's over. Sorry, I forgot I needed to skip through that. Oh, and I also forgot to stop my thing. I'm not used to playing this with a timer. I don't know if I actually want the timer. I might get rid of the timer. Hey, I'm gonna get rid of the timer. Yeah, we're just gonna close last bit. I'm tempted to do a third run, but if I'm gonna do a third one, I need to run and take a stretch and bathroom break first. But if y'all are up for it, I will do a third one. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Gonna like top up my water and stuff. Alrighty, I'm back. And I just realized I have to quit the game in order to actually start up the randomizer, so one moment. Let's see, I could change my settings this time if I wanted. Like I could turn off the split greaves or the split cling. Nah, it's fine, I'll keep it. It is chocolate chip. That was the intent, at least. Alright, booting the game up again. Alright, so the nice thing about not having the timer on screen is I don't feel pressured. I can like take my time and choose a cool outfit if I want. Oh yeah, I have She-Ra. I think it looks better without the skirt, even though the skirt is more accurate. I think the contrast of having the gray of like the hips is better, but it's like a cool witch. Yeah, sure. Let's rock She-Ra this time. This is the tutorial code. Yeah, maybe we'll switch to the witch outfit later. Okay, it's a stool up there. I think it's really funny that. Wait, does she have like a gradient on her horns? I can't tell. It kind of looks like it. Like they're kind of like more white towards the tips. I didn't notice that before. It's hard to see it here. I don't really see it here. It looks like it's only in game, so it may just be a shading thing. Alright, let's find out if this is one of those weird rare seeds where alright, I can change this. Yeah, we'll do purple this time. Then we go back to the Keyblade because it looks cool. I believe in me. I can get this jump. I know it. Come on. Alternatively, I can probably grab this. That's probably way easier. Why did I not just do that? Yeah, that time was very blatantly flexing. I'm not going to deny that. Listen, I can play this game on my own, in the dark with no one around, and I have. Oh, okay, that might be wall kick, and if it is, we can get back out of here. It is not. Okay. But I do enjoy doing this with people around to watch and talk to while I do it. And if I'm going to have an audience, I may as well flex. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this Keyblade. There's like a technically a second one. Like the mod comes with two that you can install separately. But the other one is like a little bit more traditional. You like hold it backhand and like hold it like an actual sword instead of a tonfa. And it also looks cool. Like it's a nifty design, but I it looks weird when you're doing certain animations, such as the sunsetter, because you end up holding it sideways, so it doesn't really make sense the way that you hit the ground with it. I think there are a few alternate weapon mods that that's a stool. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like there were multiple updates. Again, they're like, a lot of that stuff is available in the beta branch already. They're just like not implemented into like the game as like there aren't like locations that you can like find them as intended, I guess. I don't think yet, but like so they're just like all enabled by default, basically. That's my understanding, but the outfits are there. So I've seen a couple of those. They do look cool. That's good. Yeah, just clobber them with a machine gun. It's another stool. Great. Wait, what happened to... I could have sworn I had a skin that was the... Yeah, here we go. It's the Game Jam design. She's got like the tiny pupils and white eyebrows and like... This is also what she looks like on the box art, interestingly enough. I was trying to figure out why she looked kind of odd on like the cover art, and then I realized it's because it's still based off of the original design and not the redesign. Yeah, which is also cool. She does have like a scarf thing, and I am a sucker for scarves. I do think scarves and cowls and stuff are cool. So there was really nothing down here this time, huh? Oh well, we need this to get out of here. This is like functionally how you escape the tutorial. I want to see what's on here. That's the goat. That was a legitimate strategic decision, I promise. Oh, there's like an extra spike on her horns in this version too. Interesting. Just noticed that. I'm going back to Shira. I'll do this one for a little while. Feels like the skirt's a little wonky. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also like the eyes on the final version a lot. I mean, that was, again, another part of, like a big reason why I, cool, okay, I'll have to make a note of that. That was a big reason why I wanted to redesign my PNG tuber, because I'm like, I can do the big eyebrows, and I can do the cool diamond eyes. Looks like there is a key in the tower. Don't have anything here though. Yeah, the big thing with the PNG tuber that I really wanted to get right was I was trying to emulate sort of the look of like vertex shading. Because that's something that's specific to kind of like N64 and N64 like designs that's different than how a lot of like other low poly things do it. Okay, I need to go track down those rooms that just have like the stairs in them. Yeah, like this one. Okay, so there's a stool there. Well, it's a combination of soft shading and smooth gradients and like hard lines, because it's like where you get like kind of the polygons are like they have hard lines, but then the game tries to like kind of soften them, like it tries to render them smoothly, but it doesn't quite do it because it's like an older game. And so you get little snippets of like hard lines. Alright, I need anything to work with. Anything would be great. This is a room I can do with no powers. What's in here? It looks like nothing. Oh no, I left the room, or I left the door to my furnace room open and now it's making noise. I always close that door, even though like my bathroom is also off of there, just because like I find the noise from the furnace when it turns on is so loud that it like is really distracting in the background of whatever else I'm doing. No, I turned it off. Like the game keeps track of an in-game timer at the end that's more accurate than me forgetting to stop mine anyway, so it was just distracting having it at the top of my screen. It was like covering up some of the UI, and like it doesn't show in Streamlabs how I have it, but like it does actually have it has a purple background that I usually mask out. And so I kept thinking it was like distant, like loading zones when I was trying to maneuver in the dark. And it was really throwing me off. So yeah, no timer for now. Maybe I'll bring it back another time, but I guess it is kind of nice just to know like how far I am into a run, I guess, like how long I've been going. Gives me a sense of like where I should be checking and stuff, I guess, kind of internal clock can line up with it. so curious how you like program something like this, like how you program like movement physics and stuff for a platformer. Very interested in it. Alright, we found homicidal tendencies goat. I can't go into that room, so that's nothing. Sad. I guess we're not doing anything in the library just yet. I just wanted to see if that one check with the goat was anything. It wasn't. I like how there's only like a handful of objects that are just like kind of floating. And most of them are in this area of the castle, specifically. This is the shortcut back to the gate, I believe. Maybe? No, I think it's the shortcut to the crossroads, actually. Yeah. Nothing up there this time. Looks like a stool. Let's find out if this is worth spending a key on. No, there's a goat in there. Who knows what it's doing? Okay, that's where this leads. So these both go to this hallway, actually. Someone pointed out, and I'm actually curious if it is the case, that I think the hand statues might already be doing a joke, which is that when you kill them, they do like a specific pose with all the fingers curling and stuff. That one of my friends was wondering if it was like a Futurama reference. Okay, it looks like there's a power up there. Possibly even two. There are two. Let's go. What do we got? Strike break. Okay, arguably the most useless. Except for Soul Cutter, which I wouldn't be able to use. Slide. There we go. Okay. Well, having those two means I can do like the strike break room, I guess. But not a whole lot else. Gotta love how the little trumpet guys just like go group right in your ear. I do like the tuba guys. Oh, they're even cuter clothes. Hold on, I'm trying to look. Okay. No, they're very good. They're very Kirby 64 coded. Yeah, Bonitis I think was the poll that my friend was making. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Futurama, so I couldn't say for sure. I do not know. Doesn't appear that there's a major power in there. Don't believe I can do this room. without some kind of wall kick. I think it's possible to do it with one wall kick. I did it earlier in one of the other runs, but don't think it's possible to do it with nothing. Alright, what do we got? Cool. Well, I can technically get into that last room now if I wanted. Let's see what else there is, because I can technically do this room. Sure, I'll take a key. Why not? I think she's stuck. She like went outside the bounds of the room and the gates went back up. That's really odd. I was a little too eager to come beat my ass and it didn't work out well for her. I don't really want to be in keep right now. I don't think there's a lot I can do here. Getting definitely better at the bee hopping than I was. I'd like to get the timing down for the kind of the rapid shuffly, like the slide cancel kind of thing. So that seems like a useful thing to be able to do. Whoa, spinning. I could have sworn there was a second item in here. I guess not. I do like indignation. I will be keeping that. If it was something less useful, I might have, like... I might have just reverted the save and kept my key, but... I will gladly take indignation. I have done at least one run where I never found it. That was interesting. Okay, we got major key, long, and we need to free him. It's important to me. Hey, okay, so you can do it off of these, you just have to do it off of the ledge. Not gonna hit that because it's a very easy way to soft lock myself. I'm pretty sure I'm fine because I've got wall cling, but like still scary. Hey, wait, hold on. I'm gonna die repeatedly on purpose so that I can show you this. So here's the regular, like, she sits and crosses her legs. That's normally the animation for sitting on a stool, but that's when you're low health, yeah. She's exhausted. Poor girl. It's good, right? Like it's a really good animation. Like my jaw dropped the first time I saw it. I'm like, holy shit, that's such a small detail. I don't think I have the tools necessary to do anything in this room. What a shame. I mean, I probably could, like, do some sort of bullshit, but I don't think I have the expertise for that. Did I get anything useful in there? I got, like, got a key. That's what I got. I have wall cling. I can do this, right? Awesome. Somebody in an entirely different room is trying to kill me with lightning. I'm kind of upset about it. Let's see. So with slide, I could technically go to the Bailey again. Oh, yeah, right, I gotta go in this room. Excellent, good, love to have that. And solar wind, okay. We have all of our movement tools, except for the wall kicks, but like, we'll manage. That was a lot of shit for one room, let's go. Come on, we did this before. I believe in me. I think if I can get high enough up there, I can do the backflip out of it. Suddenly I can't do it. Lost my touch. Come on. Damn it. And then I And then I wasn't ready for it when it happened. So is it just that like is the way that this works is just based on like how much like horizontal speed you have, like how much height you get out of it? Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. It's not necessary right now. I know that's nothing down there. Yeah, that's a stool. I guess it'd be more accurate to say that I have about as good of a grasp on those flip jumps as I have like yeah, okay. I have about as good a grasp on those as I have like an understanding of, oh wait, no, can I get out of here? Yes, I can. I got the slide. We'll be fine. Can also do a flip out of this. Which if I pull this off correctly, there we go. It's weird not having any kicks for that. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have about as good of a grasp on like the big flips as I have on like doing like bullet time bounces and Bliss in Breath of the Wild, where it's like, yeah, I can do it. Can I use it effectively? Maybe not. Questionable. Like, I can pull it off. No guarantees that I can control my direction and like do it in a way that's productive. Hold on, I want to try one here. Okay, even a partial one is pretty good, honestly. Alright, cool. Got a major key. Do I have indignation? It looks like it. Yeah, I definitely have indignation. Jeez. Goes over very quickly. Do I have the thing that makes me hit harder too? Yeah, okay. How many keys is that? 2? Okay. I could probably just spend a key and leave. I don't really want to go back through the underbelly again. Because I still don't have wall kicks, so there's not a lot. Wall kicks or ascended light, so there's not a lot I can do there. I think I might be better off just taking the locked door. Alright, and we're back here. Hey, you know what? I actually don't know if that will get me where I'm trying to go, even if I pull it off. Well, maybe. If I do it from here. Yeah, no, that'll do it, actually. Sure, now I'm getting all the perfect ones. It's ridiculous. And then, I'll die, I guess. It's mean that they would start me back down here. I was hoping it might checkpoint me up top. Sometimes it's funny like that. Okay, hold on, I've goofed up the muscle memory. Sick. Well, that's a new tool I have in my toolkit now, I guess. I will probably use to varying degrees of effectiveness. Thank you for the help figuring that out. I kind of had like the general idea of how to make it work, but not like consistently, I guess. Nope. Oh, I don't have kick to... Yeah, I can't just recklessly fling myself around like that. Because I do not have the kick to reorient myself. Ah, more cling gem. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's probably a reason that most of the top speedrunners seem to use mouse and keyboard, but playing a 3D platformer with a mouse and keyboard feels like sacrilege to me, and I will not be doing it, so... I guess I just am not cut out to be a Pseudoregalia speedrunner, and that's sad. But not that sad. Hmm. I don't know why I did that. Probably get back up there if I wanted. With one of those. No, I'm not gonna bother with that, never mind. Let's just keep going. I'm liking bee hopping. Bee hopping feels very good in this game with controller, honestly. I never really understood it in other games, but because the sense of momentum just feels so good in this game, it's like very, very natural. Okay, where the hell am I trying to go? I should probably go to the Bailey, so let's go find the castle entrance, yeah? Which I believe is this way. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Come on. No, that's not gonna fly. That's fine. Cool. Feels like the first time in ages that there's actually been anything worthwhile in this particular building. Okay, yes, that's a major key up there. That's a power. Let's see what it is. Another cling gem. I guess that kind of has to be what it is. It's either that or isn't it light. I just don't want to deal with these guys, so I'm trying to avoid touching the ground. I don't see anything big and flashy in this building, but... Come on. I know this is possible. I've done this one before. There we go. I feel like that's like probably the thing I'm going to be saying the most often when I play this game is I know this is possible. This is like, let me cheat the game. Ow, jeez. Piss off, please. I don't know if I said this earlier, but I think if I was to try and like cover any of the songs from this game, it would have to be this one, which feels obvious, but like, yeah, it's very my style. I don't see anything important up there, so it's probably a goat or a stool. I don't have any kicks, so I can't go up to... Can't go up to the tower early. I could probably go to the theater. I don't know if there'd be anything worth doing there. Wait, how the hell does this work? There's a door that goes into that, and then there's just an open wall on the other side. Oh yeah, no. Bailey's my favorite song in the game by far. That's like definitely no secret, but it's also just I feel like that's the one I could do the most with if I were to like arrange it. I'm trying to get myself like over my fear of doing covers again, because I really liked how that that Muse one that I finished turned out. Like that's like, I wish it wasn't a cover because it's like legitimately some of my favorite work, and I think it might also be like, I don't know, I feel like it's like different enough from the source material that it kind of stands on its own as well, which is really what I was going for. Wait, this is where I just came from? Oh god, it is. All that for nothing. Yeah, I mean, I've mostly done original stuff. Like, kind of what I was saying is that, like, I have an aversion to doing covers. I find it like, I just kind of psych myself out because I end up, like, at some point end up worrying too much about like accuracy to the original, and then it like kind of loses its identity when that happens. And then I get frustrated with it, and so most attempts that I've made to cover a song that I like kind of die after I get like 20-25 seconds down. That's not the button I was trying to press. Yeah. But just like specifically the aspect of it where it's like I'm trying to, I guess, like put my own spin on someone else's work. That it's like, especially when, since most of the time when I'm trying to like cover music, it's like of a song I really like. And at some point I just kind of, it's not even like, when I describe it, it sounds like imposter syndrome, but it's really not. Like it's, I feel like I physically do not have the, oh, come on. I do not have the expertise necessary to like recreate what they're doing. Like there's like just pieces that I'm missing. There's just like musical techniques that I don't understand well enough to like pick them out by ear when I'm listening. Oh, interesting. You can just jump to that one. Probably can just jump to this one too, honestly. Notable example was like, at one point I tried working on a cover of Beast Bash, which is like one of the boss themes from SLRPG. Oh, I totally don't have enough. Well, hold on. Maybe. Oh, okay, I can totally do that. But yeah, I was trying to cover that song from SLRPG, and it was like... I was happy with my progress in the first part, and then I got to the first piano bit, and it I could not get it to sound right. I could not figure out why the notes were it was like the notes were just like not working. Like there was like somewhere in between. And then I was luckily in like the official Discord for the game, and the composer was there, and I asked about it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, no, it's like detuned. Like the notes are like deliberately like slightly detuned. That's why they don't sound quite like they should." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know how to do that." But that's cool, at least I'm not going insane. I did just spend like quite a while like beating myself up about the fact that I could not get this to sound right. Like it was just straight up not a technique that I understood or really knew anything about. Yeah, I gotta go for those aspects because I don't have any wall kicks, and they're all gonna be in those green orbs, so I gotta be hunting those down. It certainly seems like the least convenient one to get, though, so I don't know if this is a good idea. So if you reflect these from down here, you can actually hit this thing. Did I say that already? But yeah, recently I did the most recent musical project that I took time to do, because I only just do it like as a side thing, so it's just like, you know, every couple of months I get inspiration to work on something. It's not my main gig, obviously. But the most recent thing that I finished was a cover of Panic Station by Muse, and I was like really, really happy with how it turned out. And I realized kind of the trick is I need to make it like as distinct as possible from the original piece. Like I need to make sure that it has like you know, mess around with the tempo, do it in a different key, things like that to keep myself from like directly copying and instead just kind of go off of like what sounds correct and then fix it later if I need to. I don't think there's anything in there. No, I turned off the run timer. The game keeps track of in-game time, and I keep forgetting to start and stop the run timer when I do these, so I'm just... and it was like getting in the way of my screen, so I'm just not worrying about it. The timers are just for fun, generally, anyway. It's not like I'm, like, competing against anyone here. Can't really submit... okay, there we go, we got one kick. Can't really submit randomizers to like a speedrun leaderboard, right? So, doesn't really matter. I don't think I can get back into the theater like this. Oh yeah, this game's great. I am playing it modded, so like, this is not normally what the character looks like. Well, sort of is, but... normally does not have a Keyblade or a She-Ra cosplay. It is very, very good. Oh wow, you can really cook up some speed with the kick and then hop out of that. Ooh. Let's try that again. I think I'm onto something here. Never mind, that works too. Okay, there's a door up there, I believe. Man, that really opens things up. Sorry I'm emphasizing this so much, I'm just like kind of in awe at how good that flip jump is. Feels like I am collecting virtually every possible aspect besides the heliacal kicks, and so I have to wonder where they're like supposed to be. Yeah, another fun fact actually. So the haze has it actually has like two separate hitboxes. There's like one, like the lower one that actually damages you, and then there's there's the upper one that actually damages you, and then there's the bottom of it, which is a kill plane, which doesn't actually take away your health. It just like, as far as I know, it just like voids you out. And so in a lot of cases you can like brush up against the upper plane of it but not quite hit the bottom. Like you can recover from it and it won't kill you. It'll just like take a little bit of your health. Why did I not come in here before? This would have been so much easier. Alright, back here. Where to from here? Yeah, it just kind of depends on like how deep into it you go. I don't think this room helps me particularly. How am I doing on major keys? Oh god, I have a lot of them. I don't have Ascendant Light, but I might not need it. I don't think it is like necessarily required. Unless one of the keys is behind it. I also don't have Soul Cutter. I didn't do this room already, did I? On one hand, I wish this game had a tracker. On the other, I have no idea how that would even work or how it would help. Oh, that's nice of them to checkpoint me up here. Came through here already. Hi, I'm doing alright. I'm playing this, which is always a good time, but I'm also I'm doing alright. I had a nice dinner before this. Well, I say nice dinner. I had food that I liked that was tasty. It wasn't like fancy or anything. I had like frozen like breaded like fish sticks and fries that I baked, but you know, more extravagant than like mac and cheese or cereal by a small margin, so calling it a win. And then I've just been mostly doing this. I don't remember if I did anything else today. I don't know, I woke up pretty late. I'm kind of trying to get my sleep schedule back to somewhere at least slightly workable. After I spent all week trying to, expecting the maintenance guy to come and fix the giant hole in my bedroom ceiling. And he postponed for the, third or fourth time at this point. And that was, yesterday that he was supposed to come the last time. So now he's coming Wednesday. The power-up to deal with the black holes is, it's usually, I think, the last one that you get, or second last. Second last, I think. I'm trying to remember where you even get it. Well, so I say giant hole in my ceiling. It is it was here before I moved in. It's not like a hole as in just like a broken void. It's like there's a hose shut off for the like there's a valve shut off for the hose outside that for some reason was placed in where my bedroom is, in because I have a basement suite. And what are we trying to do here? And yeah, they legalized the suite into an apartment, but they did not account for that hose shut off being there, and so they drywalled over it, and so then they had to cut it open. And they had to cut several holes before they figured out where exactly it was. Oh, sick. This has just been here the whole time? Oh, this is Soul Cutter. Dang. I hate Soul Cutter. Oh, this isn't actually helping anything. Anyways, yeah, so there's like a series of increasingly large holes next to each other that all kind of form into one big hole in the ceiling of my bedroom. And I did this already, I don't need to do this again. And yeah, they basically they kind of taped over, or like taped the piece of drywall back up, but they used painter's tape, which does not actually have any adhesive qualities that are particularly potent, because as you might imagine, painter's tape is for painting. It's for masking over an area to make sure you don't paint on it. It's not really for holding heavy things up like drywall. So that was a little bit of a baffling decision. So those have been gradually falling down since I moved in. Wait, I have strike break, but didn't that break? Also, to answer your question before I forget, wall run ability, I think you have to have the other three sun themed abilities first in order to access the area where you get that. Also, thank you. Anyways, yeah, so since I moved in 3 weeks ago, the pieces of drywall that were taped up have gradually fallen down into my room, which has been exciting. I kind of cleared that whole corner of my room, and I don't put anything there now because I don't want drywall dust to get on it, because that shit's gross. Yeah, the guy came and looked at it eventually. He was supposed to come and fix it, and then he showed up so he was supposed to come on Monday, after postponing from last Thursday, I think, over text. He finally, he was supposed to come and look at it on Monday. He didn't show. I stayed up and flipped my sleep schedule around, specifically so that I would be ready for him to come by, and then he didn't. And so then finally I texted him and was like, hey, are you still coming today? And he was like, oh no, sorry, someone had a pipe burst, so I had to go take care of that. I'm like, oh, fair. I mean, I wish you would have said something, but it is fully 4 hours after you were supposed to be here. And I stayed up for nothing, but whatever, fair enough. Emergencies happen. And, I mean, I didn't say all that, but that was my thought process. one more. This probably isn't super necessary. Do I have 2 kicks now? I have 2. I could probably get into the tower. I have no idea where the key is, but it could be along here. I don't actually remember if there's an item along this way. I think there might be. I think there's one in the hallway. Yeah, so he's supposed to come Monday, didn't show, and then he said, I'll come Thursday, and so I was like, okay. And then he abruptly suddenly showed up the next morning at the time he was supposed to be on Monday. He showed up on Tuesday with another maintenance guy, and they were like, hey, so what's like the actual thing that we're supposed to be showing up to do? Because they didn't actually tell us when they called in the work order. And so I let him in and showed him the giant hole in my ceiling. We were like, cool, okay, we're gonna have to build like a whole box over that because it protrudes from the wall too far to just like cover it with a panel. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this again because this was cool last time. No, not quite. So yeah, then the plan was still for him to come Thursday. Or no, come Friday, he said. So he changed it from Thursday to Friday once they showed up, and I said, okay. So then, yeah, the sleep schedule was still flipped around all week, preparing for them to... I only have 2 of those, right. Preparing for them to come Friday. And, yeah, then texted, like, at the time that he was supposed to show up. I'm not doing this correct. There we go. And, sorry, it's like I'm doing schmovement and I'm also trying to tell a story at the same time, and my brain is not liking that. There we go, let's see what this is. I bet it's another helical power, because I've gotten every other damn aspect of the game. It's professionalism, of course. Okay, that one's worthless. Well, it's not worthless, it does look cool. So yeah, anyway, canceled the last minute yesterday. Said emergency came up. Said he's gonna come Wednesday, I think, and that's currently where I'm at. But I've spent this whole week with my sleep schedule being like back to front from what it normally is. So all of this led to the fact that I woke up at like 8 p.m. today. What am I missing? I think I need to just go to the tower. How the hell do I get out of here again? Don't know if this necessarily actually takes me to the tower, to be honest. Because what I had as a sleep schedule for a while that I was quite fond of was I was waking up at like noon, which was nice because it was just in time if I wanted to, like, I live like within walking distance of a Little Caesars, so I can go in and do their lunch combo really easily. Like, it's so close, it's really convenient even in the winter. So when I'm in the mood for that, that's something I can do if I wake up at noon. And like, then I have enough energy to carry me through the evening and night when a bunch of my nocturnal friends are around to hang out, and that's cool. But yeah, everything's been all whack all week, and then it all ended up being for nothing. So I've decided that I'm just going to try and revert things to normal because I need to open my commissions this weekend, and that's annoying to try and do when my sleep schedule is weird. And then... And then when the day comes when he's supposed to show up, I can just like take a nap to flip my sleep schedule around if I need to, instead of like making myself feel gross all week. Yeah, it's fine. I'm only talking about this because I like to just ramble about nothing more than like any particular like frustration I'm experiencing. Why am I doing this? There's got to be like... How do I get to the gate again from here? I have a key. I could just use it on the key door. I think that gets me there pretty quickly. Thank you. Gates this way. Didn't really want to do that, actually. Wait, this is the wrong way. Going to the tower, not the Bailey. Come on. And if I don't find what I need in the tower, at least I can open the gate so it'll be quicker when I come back. It's definitely not going to be as short of a run as the other ones, I don't think, though. I think my time will probably be closer to 2 hours when I'm done, if I had to guess. Dragon-shaped lava-spewing gun. That does sound cool, actually. Oh, right, I only have 2 kicks. I've done this before. How did I do it? Wait, do I have 2 kicks or do I have 3? I have 2. I don't have all the major abilities, no. I'm missing... I only have 2 kicks, and I don't have Ascendant Light. But I should have enough to get into the tower. Because I suspect that the last key is in here. If it is, then it doesn't matter what I have. As long as I can get inside, I have the wall run to get up to the top. I have all the tools I need. Looks like there might actually be another wall kick up there, which is really funny. Like, I'm pretty sure I have literally every other aspect, except for, like, the last clear mind. One of these has got to be it. Doesn't look like the key's here, but this will at least make searching a little bit easier. Damn it. Let's try that again. I can do this, but I need to do the backflip out of it. Oh, never mind, I just needed to angle it better. Cool, there's my full clear mind. What was the second thing I picked up? I don't know what that was, it didn't show me. How did I get 2 clear minds? That doesn't... okay. It showed the meter before I picked the second one up. Hope it didn't glitch or something because I picked them up so close together. Yeah. I'm just confused because I thought I saw the extra bar of magic power appear before I picked up the second one. It'd be cool if these tombstones, or whatever, like these tablets showed the actual location of the keys. Oh my god, still not another magical power. Okay. Actually, I think I know where I need to go. I gotta go check out the underbelly. There's a bunch of stuff down there that I haven't done. Oh my god, wait, no, I know where the key is. I passed it, it's right here. Alright, now we're cooking. Let's go. Okie doke. Thanks for popping in for a bit. I will probably be done shortly on account of the fact that I'm headed for the boss, and then this is definitely going to be the last run I do tonight. I think 3 is plenty. I could have probably stopped at 2. Howdy. Alright. I just try and do the... Just try and do the really extra kick. Oh, never mind. Goodness, this boss is so loud. Oh yeah, if she gets right on top of you and you have iframes, you can just, like, stay there and hit her. It's really funny. Oh my god, I got a glimpse of it. She totally does just have like a... She does just have a little smiley face. That's so funny. Oh, I need to heal. I was healing! So rude. Hey, great news, Smithy. You're gonna hear it a 4th time. But not for the reasons you hope. Ooh. Oh, that's really unpleasant. Please don't do that again. Oh my god, that was so loud. She got stuck. It happens. It's not the first time I've seen it happen. It is the first time I've seen it be that loud. That is exactly what that was, yeah. Oh, my targeting isn't actually on her. I must have let go of it at some point. I gotta pay attention to my health when I do this fight. I always forget. Please don't do it again. Don't do it again. I still don't know what the, like, wood clattering noise is. I think it's like it means you've activated, like, the second phase, like half her health is down. Got her. Wish there was a way to just skip this, so I didn't have to mash through it to avoid spoiling. Alright, let's see what the time was. I'm guessing probably about 2 hours, yeah? Oh no! What on earth? That was my fastest one! That's the fastest I finished a run. That was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Damn, okay. That didn't feel that fast. I guess that adds up to 5 hours. That would make sense, I suppose. Wow. It's all flexing. All the way down, it's flexing. Anyways, yeah, this game's really fun. If you can't tell, I like it a lot. So this, I part of the reason I bothered making a little like uh, PNG tuber costume for this one specifically was because I'm like, I figure this is probably something I will come back to on the regular. I'd like to have more games than just Zooter for me to have like a as like a filler game when I don't know what else to play or I'm not in the mood to play something else, like something longer. And this feels like a very good one to do that with. Um, but yeah, like I mentioned on Twitter and stuff, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I'm going to be the plan is to get my commissions opened up and all set up so that I can uh, take in project submissions over the weekend and then close those on Monday and sort them. Because the guy's coming Wednesday morning, so I don't want to be up late on Tuesday night. So he kind of forced my hand. I have to do it this way. Um, since I like having them open for a couple days to make sure people don't miss the window if they're waiting on it. But yeah, if I can get that done at a reasonable time tomorrow night, I may stream again, in which case I'm going to probably do Tears of the Kingdom because it's been a while since I did that and I need to get back on that and finish that since you may notice I have finally crossed the threshold of 1,000 followers on here, which means that I am obligated, as promised, to play Donkey Kong 64 on stream. Um, so after I finish Breath or Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm like relatively close to doing, like I can do that within probably 2, 3 streams tops. That'll probably be the next thing that I do is DK64. Um, with the Redux mod, I'm not going to be playing it vanilla. I'm not going to put myself through that. I've done that before. I'm not going to do it again. It's okay. But I want to also just because I want an excuse to try the Redux mod that lets you like switch Kongs on the fly and stuff. See how that affects the game flow. But yeah, so that's in the coming future. But like, hopefully, I'll be able to stream tomorrow night or at least Sunday night. And on the off chance that I don't, y'all have a good week. I'll see you next week instead. But yeah, take care. Bye bye.